All right. Um, Good evening, everyone. I'm just going to be building a whole bunch of belts and going to be prettifying this train station, or this train spiral, I have to say, and trying to connect it all to all of these nuclear power plants. That's what we're doing today. I have the dryer going in the background. I think if I look at the microphone input, um, shouldn't be too much background noise. But if there is, let me know. Other than that, yeah, let's go do this. There is going to be a lot of background noise from all these trains running around. I can't really be helped. So, short update on the things I did since last stream. I did manage to fix the input bug, so to speak. So hopefully the sound shouldn't completely crap out on us. I also managed to build these. Well, their shape has a name. They are truncated octahedrons. And I managed to build them. I managed to build a blueprints to build them efficiently, and I found a way to fit the train loop in it in a satisfying way. Actually had to, not had to, but actually managed to tilt it upwards a little bit, so the train comes in, goes through this kind of banking, and then comes back. In this larger shape, there was room for a larger circle, so I had to redo them all. The blueprints, they don't fit in the blueprint designer, even the Mark III one, so they built in two separate blueprints. This is one of them, a corner piece, and then the top hat is basically one piece. So I built four of these corners, and then I built the top part of it, and it all seems to work out. So. What else? Did I do anything else? Oh yeah, I did do something else. I started working on some of the belts. I really like the new curved mode that was introduced. So I built this prototype first, which I kind of like, but at different angles it kind of doesn't work as well, and not sure about it. And then I built a second one, and that's this one, which I like a lot better. I am not going to mention the suggestive shape of it after this one time, and there's no viewers at the moment, so that's one for the later YouTube viewers. But this, I kind of like, because it's very repeatable, very easy to do, and it will match with, if I combine it with something like that to the inputs. So this is an output for the, what's it called? For the nuclear waste. It all goes into the middle. And the thing is, I now need to find a way to bring all of that nuclear waste and ship it into this arm. Because the plan is for all of it to eventually, let me see if I still have, yes. Eventually, all of the nuclear waste is going to go out through that arm. You know what? I'm actually, oh no, okay. I kind of like how the how those balls give it, some definition, some extra shape. It's really gonna pan out well. But yeah, there's gonna be belts going down here I'm going to route it in here. Bang, hit my head. But I'm gonna belt it into these into this cave. And once it's in here, there's a train station in the back. I can collect it all and then bring it out to where it needs to go. So this train station, yeah, this train station is where it is going. It's kind of ready to go. I built it earlier thinking I would build a nuclear base up on top of there. So a bunch of clipping going on, but there is one main belt that does drive it all. Let's go find it. But yeah, this is the plan for where it eventually might go. Wait a minute. What did I do here? How did I do this? What was I thinking? Okay, so this is a three-way split. Oh, I turned that one around. That is fun. That is funny. Okay, good. Yeah, good work. Good work, me. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. So that means that the main splitter, where the whole thing enters the build, will be here somewhere, right? I think this is it. This one. Obviously, that's going to have to get moved to the other side. That's going to have to go this way. It's going to have to sit here somewhere. That should be doable. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Bunch of nuclear waste in here. There's even a node here. The funny part, there's an impure uranium node right there. And all of this this nuclear waste that's coming into here is coming all the way from the other side of the map. Doesn't matter though. Let's think. Because that is kind of going to be an eyesore if I don't plan this out well. It's going to be a good constant flow of nuclear waste. And the other option is to build a train station that sits closer to here somewhere, but I don't really like to just tear all of that down. I mean, that could work, but where would we go? We have to build it like somewhere there-ish, which kind of defeats the point because it's still the same amount of work. So yeah, it's just gonna go with the belts. I could go like super meme lord version and have like a truck station at the bottom of each of these and have trucks drive it over there, but navigate the terrain through the wilderness of this swamp. Have some trucks drive through it. Bring it all in there. I mean, it would be funny, but it would also be like, the fact that it would be dumb isn't the barrier here. The fact it would just be a pain to build, and it wouldn't even work all that well. Wouldn't be reliable. That's the thing with the nuclear stuff, is you do need to build a reliable base. Like it can be dumb, but it needs to be reliable because, you know. Oh yeah, the other belt that I did build is this one. Which is sitting above here, and I don't think I like this one, guys. I don't think I like having a belt here. I think I like this space better without the belt. Come on. Ride the damn train. All you have to do is get on the damn train. See, I like this better in its kind of sort of vanilla way. I like it better than this, but I have a hard time picturing it with the with a concrete shell that I am intending to build. The other thing that I'm seeing right now is that I could just lower this by one winding. So that's a third of a winding less. I don't think that would ruin the effect. But I do think that that would open up it would make this approach a lot less steep, and it would make this curve match the pipes a lot better, and it would give me a lot more space to build. I think I'm doing that. That is kind of, it's going to be quite wait, why is all of that the same color? It isn't. This one, it's this one, it's that one. Both of its trains are down there. It wouldn't mean that I need to reprogram all of the trains, kind of. It would be kind of a... But it would basically mean doing this. Bang. Break everything. Something like this. Oh, that is a much better curve. Look at that. That is so much better, guys. Oh, that is... This is much better. Hi, Ghost Rider. I remember you. It's been a while. How's it going? I think I just cut off all of the power now. Oh, I didn't. There's more. Okay, good. Who has power? Nobody has power. Where is my power coming from? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. Down below here, at least. Okay. Oh my, yeah, that's so much better. This is so much better for just the smoothness of this build. Because it means I get to delete this top layer right here. I just have so much more space to work with. I'll have to mess around with any of this nonsense. This opens up so much space for me. Yes. Sometimes deleting a bunch of stuff is the best way to build. Best thing you can do. There we go. That still has that effect. But now it's actually much more manageable. Yep. Now I can manage the belts and the pipes and the look of the whole thing. It doesn't block the view on these structures quite as much, which I still think are spectacular. Yep. Okay, so that's good. It does mean I need to reprogram all of the trains, though. Let's see. Are there any trains stuck down below? If there are, I'm just going to delete them. I think we're good. That's 4 empty stations. 5 and... Okay, yeah, I lucked out there. Good. So all of the trains are down out in by the salt mines. Which means... Hey, Conflict, how are you doing? I am... I've just redone the height of this spiral. I've reduced it by 1/3 of a winding, basically, giving me a lot more space to work with. Now I'm on a mission to reprogram the trains, because now they're all stuck on a different loop than what they were before, which means they now can't reach the stations that are in their what's it called? Schedule. So, timetable. Edit timetable. I need to delete this and add number 1. Save changes. Off it goes. And now I'm going to go downstairs to the other one. It's going to be sitting there, waiting for new instructions. And this can go to number 2. Off it goes. Good. Damn it. Train's gonna overtake me, isn't it? I need to travel all the way over there where the other trains are. And all the way over there. Which I will do in the quicker way available to me. Do I have a job other than YouTuber? Well, I make $0 as a YouTuber, so that really matches my other job at the moment. I'm an IT guy with a burnout, basically. So I am recovering, looking to get it back into working, and I think I'm gonna do the transition into becoming an electrician. Just doing a trade. Wait. Hello. Okay, camera. Great. Yeah. So I'm looking into following a shortened course to roll back into it. Basically, I'm an IT guy with a burnout at the moment, so that's that's the short of it. Um, I am kind of post the point where I'm, kind of got over the shame and the hurt of it all. So I'm working on getting back to it. You even got the icy belts. Always wanted to find a use for those. They look so cool. Yeah, literally and figuratively, I guess. I know, right? They look cool. They do. I'm still not sure if I'm going to be using them though. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm leaving them in for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build out the concrete structure that's going to sit around this whole curve. Because I do want to build some sort of futuristic-looking, wavy concrete structure around it, which would incorporate these things as a design. And then, with that in place, I will know whether to keep them or not. Because while they do look cool, they also kind of like dominate the space in a way. Like they transform it in a way that I'm not sure is an improvement. I look from this one to this one, if you know what I mean. Like I kind of like the steps in this one. I'm undecided whether to keep them or not. But yeah, the icy belts. The one thing that annoys me is that we can't change this secondary color on the icy belts, and it doesn't really match the rest of the build very well. So also on this one, and I've here at the bottom I built this structure, which is cool, like wavy ribbon. Do like it. And on this side I built this version, which I think I'm gonna for sure keep, because I really like this one. So I'll keep this, and then I might do the ribbon as well. So I might just combine the two things, because I need an input for the... I need one belt that does input for the... what's it called? Oh no, wait, I can't. That's where... yeah. You really shouldn't be doing nuclear fuel as a manifold. The nuclear fuel needs to be done via a balanced output. So an actual, what's it called? The other way of doing it from a manifold. Basically, splitter balanced output. So that means with a row of 12 nuclear plants, I'd need to split it in 3 at first. And then, have 3 lines going down, and then one of those lines will have to split in 2. And then that I can split over two machines. So it's and so belts will be splitting and then disappearing into here at all times. So there'll be a bunch of them, and I might try to make that look like some of the vines and plant structures that typically are associated with solar punk design. I think, let's see if I can do this. Oh, I'm gonna do like a pro streamer move. This is gonna take a while, so give me a second. But I am going to add a source. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is all. You can see this is my job, right? How do you balance all those? Yeah, so it's gonna be splitters and belts galore. So, and the thing is that if I'm gonna be able to put it up on screen. So, yeah, that's gonna be okay. And then I am going over to that, and I'm going to say solar bunk architecture images. And let me just now put that on screen, actually. There we go. Just make that a little bit bigger. So there we go. This is kind of what I'm looking at to as reference images for the kind of design I eventually want to end up with. So something like this. And it's just for design cues, right? It's not like I'm going to be building this, but this is design cues as to, how kind of want to make things look. And you can see that there's a lot of greenery involved with it, which we can't place at the moment. It would be epic if we could. We could be building stuff like this in Satisfactory. So, um, yeah, this is AI stuff clearly, but yeah, there's a specific image from a while back that I want to reference. This is also a pretty cool one, by the way. These kind of atriums are cool. Another crazy AI image here. But this also kind of generates a vibe that you can. You search for this exact aesthetic. You didn't know the name was solarpunk. Hey, today we learned, right? Now I just need to learn something, which is regrettably it's a more difficult goal. Um, Not because I don't know everything already, but I just never learn anything. But yeah, here's another cool one that I kind of think is going to be very useful. And there's another one that is also cool. Wait for it. Oh, this is wild, right? Clearly it's AI stuff, but it is. This should be buildable. This looks like Maker Gaming's tower, right? But where did I have it? Okay, I'm gonna come out of here and just scroll, because there was one that really set the tone. This is almost it. This is the kind of these sweeping arches. There, that's the image I was looking for. This is the kind of aesthetic I want to achieve, because this doesn't rely too much. I'm not good enough with curves to pull off this stuff. Neither am I, but I might be by the end of all this. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off, but these kind of sweeping curves, like to me, the main build has that already. Like the rows of. But yeah, you can see overall the whole aesthetic relies on a lot of greenery to spruce it up. So it's a lot of white concrete and then glass and then greenery. Um, since we can't do greenery, I can do vines. Beautiful. I can do vines with the by just weaving the belts, especially now with the curved mode. Oh man, look at this. This looks buildable. Ha. This is a real thing. My God. Beautiful. Really wish we could do some kind of landscaping at some point. Yeah, I mean there are mods that do it, but yeah, I don't want to like have something so central to the aesthetic of the build rely on a mod. So this is a Vendosora World Tree kind of vibe. Anyway, we get the idea. Let's get rid of that. And let's start building it again. So that's the idea, that I might have this central structure here, and then another kind of vined structure with a bunch of belts that are kind of interwoven, running along the bottom there. Kind of like, like vines. I hope that that's gonna work well enough. I might cover it up with some glass roofs, and then viewing it from the bottom might, if it's part of, it might look like you're looking into a greenhouse from the bottom. That's something I'm thinking of. Yeah, first, I gotta do the belts, kind of. I'm hearing myself talk out loud, and I think I've just decided to do just that. So that means I don't have to now build like a test version of that whole concrete shell before I can decide it, which is good. Thanks for rubber ducking with me. That was very helpful. Also, I did this little test belt, and it's going to, the way that this works so well that I instantly, when I placed this, I was like, yep, this is gonna happen. So what is going to happen is drones are going to bring in the nuclear fuel from all the way there, where you see that spire tower close to there. They're gonna fly in, land right down here in the middle, and then 3 belts are going to wave their way up, going through this spiral, going up. Happy to help. Quack. You aware of what rubber ducking is? Like, it's a real thing. So you just did it. It was excellent. But yeah, the fuel is going to come up through this spiral, and then basically at this point it's going to branch off and go this way, and I'll then have to split it in two, one for that side and one for that side, and then do the wavy vines thing. So we can basically cover it from inside here. Now the thing is, there's one of them up here as well, so basically it starts here, which is kind of annoying. I assume because I'm bouncy. Well, no. Okay, no. So here's the thing. It's an old programming practice, but it's actually useful for in a lot of situations. Basically, when you're stuck on an idea or on a problem, and it's mainly works for debugging code. That's something that's very useful for. When you're staring at your code and you need, there's a bug, you know something's going wrong, but you can't really find what the hell is wrong and what the hell's going on. And you're staring at the screen and it's just not working. So you get one of your buddies out to sit next to you, and you start explaining what your code does to your buddy. And while you're explaining it, he still has no clue about what's going on, right? Because it's code, so it takes a while for things to sink in. But while you're explaining it, you're hearing yourself say these things out loud, and you're like, so this is doing that, and this is doing, oh no, wait, it doesn't. And then you see the bug. Your buddy hasn't done anything, but you needed him there for you to explain it to him so you can hear yourself find the mistake. So after a while, basically the buddy was like, you know, you don't need me here, you just need a rubber duck here. Put it on your desk, or put it in your desk, and every time you have a problem like this, you just get your rubber ducky out, you place it next to it, and you explain your code to the duck. And it works. I've done it. I've actually done the explanation of a code to a rubber duck. And it's fantastic. You just actually put a rubber duck on your desk and you just start explaining it out loud. Yeah, you've been an excellent rubber duck, is what I'm saying. I you know, make of that what you will. So yeah, let's continue. Let's build the spiral first. So the spiral is going to come up here. It is then moving down there. I need a way to feed these, which is rather annoying. I'm already annoyed with this pipe. I'm already unhappy with this pipe. This one pipe is kind of, I might redo it. So. I'm basically inanimate most of the time anyway. That is a phenomenon that I experience all of the time. Yeah, that's true. I can be exceptionally inanimate for long periods of time, like extended periods of time. Like, all right. The fuel's coming in. We will distribute it this way to there, and then all the way down there through these belts that I just described. From there on, the plants produce nuclear waste, which is given an output this way, makes its way up here, makes its way into the spiral, spirals down as a belt, finds its way to the spiral that goes up, because one of those three will go upwards, and it will be this one, and this one will have a nuclear waste collection loop that's going downwards into the ground and into a station that is in that cave in the back there. So that's the main plan. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? But yeah, the stuff is coming in by drone, so that's step one. And step two is starting out these belt spirals. So cool thing that I've found is I can build this basically. I'll build it like so. And like so. Maybe. So how far away? Okay. Oh, first things first. Get all the trains to run again. Because now 4 of the trains aren't running. I don't have ADHD. You have ADHD. Let me see. There we go. This is also a good moment to really look at the scale of the project again. I still like the size of these octahedrons at the end. It does work for the scale of the project. Also, don't be alarmed, I am going to update the naming scheme for this build, because this is kind of bad, right? There, I missed my train, damn it. Up it goes. Up and away. Yes. Where are the fuel rods being built? Oh, so this one is going to be burning the fuel rods that are being built all the way over here. So if you remember, I have that that massive tower with that very long circle base, but the problem with that circle is that it's not big enough, because I need all of the nuclear generators that are in that circle. I need all of them for the plutonium. So that circle is going to be full plutonium, and the ones that are now burning uranium, I'm basically moving the uranium burning to this area now. So this one will burn all of the uranium, and then the plutonium will be built over there. It will be built and burnt over there. And then I might actually build a third one for the fixonium, but I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do with that. So we'll see. First off, though, yeah, this is all uranium. It's a cool planet. It's very difficult to get a good look of what is going on here from the ground. So hopefully that will change once I build the concrete shell, and the overall shape will be more defined, let's say. We'll see. Yes, caught it. The ground is swamp, that is true, but I mean, even from ground level, from other locations, it is difficult to grasp the full scale of it. Just look suitably ominous from below, so that's it's got that going for it. And then once we enter this uphill, see the green belts below us, giving that glow. Yeah, I like this new flow of the belts of the rails a lot better. It's a lot better. Yep. Okay. Once I have a defined structure, it will make more sense. Yep. Yep. Alright. Trains are doing their thing again. That won't be annoying to build next to at all, will it? I might actually just... Yeah, let me... Let me stop the trains, because while I'm building, this is going to be very annoying. Ore is done. There's no trains in there at the moment. 4 and 6 are done. There's more coming in. There we are. Let's ride it. Through this station. And then we'll make our bank turn in here. We're going back. Gonna go make dinner. We'll likely return later if you're still around. Yeah, I'm in for a long one today, so I'll see you. Bon appetit, and I'll see you in a moment. No, you are going back in your space. Alright, all trains parked. Let's work on the curve that they are following. Why did I delete these blocks? That's annoying. Okay, well, this one is complete, so we'll start with this. And I need to think about what I want here. Do I want the fuel to be... Yeah, I want the fuel to be on top. So I'll have 2 belts that are going to be in this space. Let me mute that thing for a moment, because that's gonna going. Okay. So I have 2 belts basically in this space. About the same height everywhere, right? Yeah. I should just divide this space. That makes a lot more sense, right? So that is... One, two, three, 2, and 3. And then... Or I could have one... I could have them level with the rails and one on each side. That work? Oh, that could be something. Instead of having them be extra windings of this whole... My God. What have I wrought? Okay, and this one pipe that's annoying me, that isn't matching that curve, it can, because it hails from here, it starts here, so it can just, this can just, it can just go like this and join the curve. So that's what's going to happen with that, for sure. Faux show. And that's going to be one on each side. That's going to be golden windings, one on each side. And then the belts are going to go in between. Yep. Yep. Okay, so let's see how that would look. look like this. Oh god, I saw a post about it. Yeah, they don't follow the exact same spline, eh? Still. That's a big yes. That is a big yes. Grab a train, drive it on top there, see if we have good clearance. Asking for clearance. Roger, roger. Yeah, we are good. We are golden. Yeah. I might even get away with a shorter row, like a... So this is going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be worth it. I think I can repeat it pretty quickly once I find my groove of how to build all this. Oh. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong goddamn spot. Okay. There we go. out of the way. That's where I put the other one, right? Yeah, that's where I put that one. I'm gonna put this one a bit higher up. Higher up and closer in, even. Just closer in. Just like that. And like that. Oh. Need to do the angle first. It will interfere off and on with this rail. If it would follow this rail, that would be good. But it clips the rail and then it doesn't clip the rail, and then it clips the rail and it doesn't clip the rail. Look, this clips the rail all the way along, and that's fine. We just don't see that thing, and then this becomes the new rail. That's good. That's good, actually, right? Look. It is better looking than this, I think. Is it, though? It isn't. That's shocking, but it isn't. Oh, that is... That's a bit of a revelation. Which one do I want? I think this wider one looks better. Do I have the space for it? I do. Yep. Okay, it's also the easier one to build, so when in doubt, you're not. That means for now, I'm just gonna go build all of it now. I built the whole thing. Which means first, I'm gonna put one of these on every inflection points. This one doesn't get. It does get one. Yep. I'm gonna learn how to build this quickly soon. That's the last one. So let's go up on this rail. One there, there's one there. Next. I'm gonna have to do this fairly precise. The effect will not work because even just being off by just a little bit will create a wobble, basically a waviness in that belt, in that pipe that will translate very poorly to how it looks actually on the build itself. So. I'll have to decide whether this one, there's going to be one on each side of the rail, so this one goes here and then this one goes underneath and up or something, or this one just flows naturally. I think that's what it should do. Keeps going this way and goes in there. It doesn't have to make any sharp turns really. And this one can just go into there. And then this one gets its, yeah, that's what it's going to have. What's going to happen. That's going to naturally open up that spiral. Okay, cool. So let's do step 2 of this process. And now I'm just going to build all of these for whole spiral. I am convinced this is going to work now. So happy there is a snap point. This looks fairly chaotic, right? It is actually. Hold on a second, did I mess this one up? I did. Oh boy, this one is not. Ooh, that is spicy. That one's wrong. Yep. 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 Okay. We're gonna have to do that again. That's awful. Okay. Go away, go away, go away. We're starting there. It's gonna be very hard to replicate this exact. I don't even know what position it's in. Okay. There. Now it's correct. Yeah, so now we're doing the next winding here. What I'm doing is I'm following this rail, and then it snaps for a little bit, right? It stops moving there, right there. So I have a few pixels of moving the mouse where it doesn't actually move the rails, and that's where I place my beam. Can be a bit tricky to find on some moments, but it is well worth it to have that. There it is. To have that precision. Because it's the precision that sells this whole structure as being a kind of natural flowing line. If I don't have that precision, then the eye kind of, even if you don't see it, like your mind does, and it's sort of, you can feel that there's something wrong with the curve, right? You can feel that something isn't as smooth as it should be. There's a concept in, I think it's Japanese spiritualism, called shibumi. It's described as a state of effortless perfection, and it's that state where you don't have to concentrate to get that kind of precision going, where that precision flows naturally from just the way you are in the world at that moment. You get those, you hit the perfect things first time every time without trying, because you are in that state. So it's a state of effortless perfection, which is very striking concept, I think. And it's very difficult to get in that mode, but once you are, make the most of it. Sometimes, you know, sports people talk about being in the zone or stuff like that, and it is basically just exactly that. Sometimes everything you do just works. Then this whole design basically came from 1 or 2 moments that were like that, and then everything I'm doing now is just trying to bring that moment home. Alright, let's go in. A few more. The annoying part is that I'm doing all of this to connect a bunch of pipes that are already connected, but I'm doing it slightly better, so. I don't think Ada will really approve of what I'm doing at the moment, but I think to that the famous philosopher Mick Jagger had some words. Can't always get what you want. Oh boy. One more. Yes. Phew. Get all of these out of the way. Alright. This is going to be a little annoying because I'm going to have to tap each one. Said the rooster. Alright, and now it's a case of putting these on every beam. Not that one. Almost every beam. Thanks, Murphy. The second I say every beam, I find the beam that I don't have to place one on. Beautiful. The good thing about this method of actually starting this, the reference for where to place all these on the rails themselves, is that it always will match the curve of the rail. Now the curve for these curved pipes will have a slightly different calculation, a slightly different spline from the curve that the rail makes. But it should be subtle enough of a difference that it doesn't matter at this, for this build. I do expect to have a few literally unplayable screenshots off at the end of this, but we'll see. Because I'm also going to be blending in the curved belts in this same very build, so I'm kind of pushing the limits here, I think. Alright, let's go grab some belts. Here they are. And important, build them from one direction. Always build everything from the same direction. So from the bottom towards the top. That way you always get the same curve spline, because again, the calculation makes it so that in some cases you get a different curve going depending on which direction you're building it in. If I were to build it from the top to the bottom, I would get a different pipe shape, so to speak, a differently shaped pipe. It's very finicky sometimes, these things, but yep, it is what it is. This we get to build. Number 2. Let's find the third one. Starts here. It'll be something like that at the end. So let's do the outside now. Yeah, I'm gonna go vertical with these guys as well. You know what this stream is missing? Besides a whole bunch of things, but I forgot to put on some music. Let's go do that right now. This is a start. Whoa. That was a bit much. There you go, I think. Where the hell is my mouse? Okay, there it is. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, that looks about right. And then there we go. I do like the vibe of this song so much. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Next one. How did I miss that one? How did I miss that? Did I miss the entire vertical? I did not. Okay, good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Again, we're going to build from the bottom. And then up. Don't know if I did that with these two, so I'm going to rebuild them. These were my original test pipes. The whole thing is that the trains are going to light these pipes up. The metallic finish on the pipe will hopefully create some good visuals on that as well. that looks very natural. That looks like, you know, that's where, yep, that's where it goes, really. That's logical, that's where it goes. Might even do, oh. One of this. You just let me build it, and then you don't let me build it. Come on. Come on, game. What are you doing? Game, you're drunk. Go home. It can't build this, but it can build this. Ugh. This is a good example of where it makes a difference in which direction you're building it. Look at this curve, right? And then look at this one. I might actually like this one better because it sticks to the rails for longer and then goes into that direction. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This bit would need to be the same height relative to the rail, so I'd need to build it. That's where it breaks off. See, that is more natural. And then it gets that more industrial bit. I don't know. We'll figure that out. That's fine. But that already looks pretty spectacular. Now there is one bit that I want to try out. Does this get one of those flow indicators? It does not. Cool, in that case I'm just going to use this for the whole thing. Okay, good. Good. I don't need to like try it out. I can just measure it, right? How high does this need to go? 50 meters of vertical. it needs to be able to reach the top of that. So if we go down 10, 11, it's already 11 because I put, it's already 12, right? So that's already 48 meters. Right, so it was really cutting it close with that pump, right? Because that pump sits there. Holy shit. Okay, it needs to sit at that height. It does need to sit at that height. That is disturbing. Let's agree that this is ugly, right? And then here it makes another ugly turn, and it's just in the way. It's an eyesore that breaks this all up. So now, to keep this flow going, I kind of need this a little bit. So I might move this. Okay. By the way, I love how copying an asset in the world will copy all of its attributes. Like, this is black because this is black, and that's black because I copied this black one. I love that. I love that. Just absolutely awesome. Wait, what? That's creative. It's not exactly what I wanted, but... Oh, come on. Why are you like this? It worked for this, but it doesn't work for the other thing, right? Okay. Might have to go with the noodle. Might actually have to go with the noodle. That's weird. Or this. Why is the curve not working? Why is it not working? It works there, kind of, but it's also bad. Huh. Interesting. this really, like, it's a bit... This is a bit much, isn't it? It will work. It'll work. That is something. That actually doesn't look terrible, because it matches the curve above. That actually... That is not awful. I kind of like that, but... Oh wait, no, because it's... this does... come out a bit too high to match that one, because it needs to. Yeah. Here it's going to start. It's going to come out here, and then it needs to start following this line. It needs to match it to this, to this. To do that, I'm gonna have to be at the correct height for it, which is this. That's it. That sells the curvy nature of these. And this is gonna sit, I think it was this one. The amount of time I spent building that curve, and now I'm just flat out deleting it. Deleted. Let's see. You know what I need? I need to go grab a beer. That's what I need. So I'll just sit here. Oh man. That's a lot of gold. We'll build it out with some solid pieces as well to offset all of the gold overload. Do like it. Do like it. Crazy, but I like it. So much better without that eyesore of a pipe going that direction. I might need to connect this one to there and just go underneath it for this one. Might still need to do that because if I take this one all the way over there, it's going to visually get in the way of this. I might need to just connect here to here. Have a look. This is already just completely pointless. How about this? Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think I kind of... I think I'm locked into just using that. Now I am going to... follow the curve a bit longer, for a bit more. Say to about there. And then do that. This one will just go underneath. I'm just so happy to delete all these. So much better without them. Another thing that would be cool is to just use this and follow it all the way down. Where does this get its source, right? If I use this one to go to that one, where does this one get its source? It would need to get it from down there. That's a no-go. But this thing going that way would be cool. Because it would frame the entire but then I'm kind of duplicated my problem. Do that. I've just duplicated my problems. I haven't solved anything. um, see what that would entail. It would look very smooth. I could just put a junction on there for that thing. Theoretically feed two with one pipe, so. Is that that is good, right? Just feed the last two of these. Build a different kind of structure for these two. Large tank here. Like something along the lines of this. would mean making this slightly thinner. Thinning it out by 1. Already thinned it out by 1 with removal of that one. Just having the inner 2 pipes here go along on this. Well, that was my voice. Go along on this track and all the way down. I think that is just too good to pass up on, right? I think that is too good to pass up on. So what I'll do is I'll do that and then just have both of these pipes do double duty, just one here, and then go down. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. So that means I get to build this out a bit more. Oh, but this is flat. It doesn't need. Visually carrying this thing all the way into there is, this is both ends defined, right? Yeah. Is this long enough? No, it is not. Okay. That means I need to find a spot that is repeatable. I think this should be repeatable enough. Come on. What if I say I put it on there, but I just make sure that it's I just see that line disappear. There. Should be repeatable. And then that works. Yeah, I already love this. I am already in love with this. This becomes a little thin, but it is what it is. Because this is just too good to pass up on. That all goes. These two will be combined into a big tank here that goes into this pipe. And then it just goes up. Same happens here. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is just unambiguously good. All of those flow down and this just flows in there. Why do I have the feeling that this angle isn't correct? Because it isn't. I am going to take a deep breath and tell myself that it's good enough. Oh, that is annoying. That really is annoying. Okay. That means that I'm going to have to build. Now, do I want these to connect in this direction or in perpendicular to that? I want them to be straight on the hexagon. Okay, so I'll build them straight on the hexagon, which means I'm going to build gonna sit on this. On where it intersects that. On this line. Close enough. You can leave. Thank you. I'm gonna need. that. Yeah. That's pretty good. Delete this. Oh. Whoa. It is a little wobbly, but see that? Why is that lower? This annoys me so much. This angled incorrectly? That is not angled correctly. I don't have a shallower angle at my disposal without doing like some really come on, beam this way, come on, fucking beam. That's even worse. That is worse. Congratulations, you've made it worse. This though, I'm going to just, oh, not delete that one yet, but I'm going to delete these two sections and just make it one section. That will at least smoothen that bit out a little bit. And then we are going to remove you, place you. one. That would be nice. Could do the opposite. All right, some messages here. Also, a drink is very much overdue, so that's what I'm going to be getting right off this. That is nice, and I think I'm going to do the similar thing for that. I'm not going to do it upwards, but I'm going to... Yeah, that is nice. Look at that, dude. Oh. I'm gonna freeze the frame on that for a moment, and then I'll go get a beer. I'll be right back. You know what? Let's just. It's pretty wild. This is pretty wild. This is, oh man. Yeah. The way that flows is, that is good. That is just, that is good. Alright, I'll be back. Cheers. Anybody watching the stream, sorry, I'm just have one bit of discussion about an upcoming event on Bed's server, which I won't spoil, but it is going to be good. So I think it's worth me being silent for it and staring at the screen for just a few minutes. Okay, here we go. That's one done. I am going to redo this as well. Oh, wait. This. And then like this. Yes. Yes. It's just in the wrong location, but this is good. See, it needs to be perpendicular on the rails, not on the. Yeah, it needs to be perpendicular on the rails. More important. So this can go, you can go, and you can leave. You can go, and now I get to kind of find a line here that is pointing straight at that one. Ish. That's all I have to do. We're going here. Ooh, that is the wrong angle. That is a very bad angle. There. Nope. Also nope. Yeah, this is good. This is so good. The kid is fed, bathed, and put to bed. Oh, that is a sensation that it will never get old. It will never not get old while you're doing it, and then when it's all done, that's a level of relaxation that I didn't know I had in me before I had a kid. Welcome back, Conflict. I have made some progress. This is now the way it goes. Favorite time of the day. Yep. I can't stop staring at this. This is just... This just works. And this is also going to be eliminated, right? And we don't need this now. That is so much better than it was. This is... Yeah. Nice progress on the pipes. Thanks. Hey, look at it. It's... This is pretty glorious. Like, I am pretty happy with all this. Now, the next step will be to repeat this. Let me just rebuild this 3 times before I forget how to do it. And then I'll have to connect them downstairs. And then I can go and do the belts, which I originally set out to do. Like I was gonna do belts now, but with all this time. And I haven't really done any belts as of 3 hours into the stream. But progress is progress. We're gonna take it. Does mean that this and this also gets deleted together with this and this. So just thin out this row a bit, which is unfortunate, but just following this flow is just so worth it. It is... There is no substitute. It just looks too damn good. You like that? You're gonna be able to finish the Zen Garden in 2 weeks. Oh, that is a very loaded question. Gonna be able to? Yes. Am I going to? Check back in 2 weeks, I guess. I think I'll be able to pull it off. I think I'm going to not add too much more than I've already built. So I'm just basically going to be able to just smooth it all out, build a little bit of context around it, and that'll be that. I don't think I need to really go overboard with it for it to be just a cool concept, which is what it is. So, but yeah, and finish a build is, I think, is a bad word. I used to actually have the T-shirt that said "I never finish anything." You are nearing the finish line. That is. The thing is that, you know, once you get close to that finish line, it becomes harder and harder to make any progress, right? Very good. Problem with finish lines is I kind of always automatically move the goalpost as soon as I get close to anything. I kind of immediately think of something else to do and something else to add and something else to... What if I... No. I'm going to continue with this project afterwards, so the finish line is arbitrary. Yeah, you're gonna keep building at it? Like, what would you add to it though? Because it's basically a factory that makes automated miners, so it's not it's not like... I mean, no hate, but I would really wonder where else to take it once you've done, you know, what there is to do. Okay. This one. That is kind of terrible because I can't, because it's one of those curves that really connects and now it doesn't anymore. Good enough. This challenge has given me inspiration for another build that I want to do using these blueprints. Except I'll need many more. Ah, yes. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. So yeah, you basically stumbled into this style, and now you want to build a whole factory in this style instead of just the challenge bit. Am I missing the mark there, or? Kinda. Yeah, it may or may not actually be a factory. Okay. Okay. Building like an actual scene from the game, or like, oh, that could be cool. But that's basically you're turning into muted artist player then. Just be decorative. Yep. This is... It's working. I'm not sure. I haven't thought that far ahead, lol. You know, you might want to get on that, but who am I to tell you that? Because I really shouldn't be giving you advice on what to do, but I can attest to not thinking that far ahead not working, because I have tried doing that in pretty much every possible permutation, and it's not been very successful as a strategy for me. I know, game. I know. But, you know, what do you expect from me? My strategy of thinking all that far ahead isn't all that great either. So you're probably onto something. Well, how do we know we've tried all of them? We might need to do a bit more research still, right? Before we can be conclusive. We basically have to do it now for science, right? We owe it to the world to, you know, complete our research. Ouch. That was a crash. That was a nice heavy crash. The game did not like having to draw that many pipes that fast. Let's jump right back in. Yeah. It already stuttered one pipe before I placed that last one, and then I placed the last one and it just was like, no, dude, I'm not doing it. I think it's something to do with the rendering of the actual build process. So I think it's a render bug rather than a logical bug. The game, yeah, it gave me a rather nice big nope. What's the damage here? I've done one, I've done two, I'm in the middle of the third. Oh, that's pretty good. That could be a lot worse. Oh, right, yeah, okay, I'm here. That's not bad. That's not that bad. These are all the clean version. Let's do it a bit slower this time. Okay. Oh. Why did I think I needed to put another one on the other side? Oh. Yeah, that's great. That is fantastic. How do they even do that? This one. I might move this over just a little bit so it doesn't clip right here, but other than that, it is fine. So, that's all 3 of them. It's game time! Talk to you later, my friend. Yep. Have fun, man. Looking forward to seeing what you build. Kind of funny, right? That we don't. I'm used to posting quite a bit of screenshots from, basically from what I'm building all the time. But you do a challenge build like that, and you don't want to spoil it for Scratch's viewers. So suddenly we're not posting anything. That's good. Yeah, this is good. What if I... What if I try to build like a glass box? Will that be too angular, or will it actually work? Let's try. There we go. Sorry about that. Do- This will become tedious pretty fast. Pretty damn fast. Does look pretty good though. How do I do it? I see that I've literally couch potatoed away from the webcam. That was very funny. Let's see. Do I focus on getting this to connect, or do I do an overlap? I think connect it, right? The train drives here and then the belt is on the other side. It is going to be good. It is going to look pretty good. It'll take absolutely forever to do. So let's start. Does that put it in the right spot? Not really. But it does pretty close. This is the problem. If this isn't the same everywhere, then that's gonna be... How do I know that? Might have it here. Yeah, I think that's good. Basically, we can repeat it. Go there. And put this on the side. Grab a wall. And we are repeatable. Perfect. So let's do that again. On the side. The wall, go up, H, one back, to the right. And there's a gap. I mean, this is going to take forever, but it is what it is. It is going to look the parts. Yep, that's what we're doing. Unfortunately, that's how it's going to go. This doesn't even look bad. The hell? I would have never thought this would look anywhere decent, but it kind of does. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna keep it, but that is crazy. Alright, let's keep going. More building. For the building gods. Factory grows. In case anybody wonders, I misquoted that. As everybody always says, the factory must grow. I did not. The factory must grow thing started out with a factory overview. A Steam review of the game Factorio. So, and this is somebody just basically describing the factory taking off on a life of its own, where he is frantically running around, relieving bottlenecks, fixing belts, cleaning up messes. He's long past the planning stage and the stage where he has ambitions to make it all look, or make it all understandable and coherent and organized. He just wants to keep things working, and the factory is by now at such a spaghetti point where it's pretty much illegible. It's pretty much impossible to really understand how it works. But it does work. And every time he tries to alleviate a bottleneck, every time he tries to fix something, it gets bigger as a result. It actually takes on a mind of its own. He's way past the point of understanding what's going on. But he built it. He doesn't understand any of it. Yet the factory grows. It has taken on a mind of its own. And it just grows. What does the factory do? Well, the factory must expand to meet the expanding needs of the ever-expanding factory. So there you go. The quote really is the factory grows, not the factory must grow. It doesn't matter what it must or what it mustn't. What matters is what it does. And what it does is grow. Almost done 1 out of 3. I really kind of regret doing this, but I'm so afraid that because of the unconventional shape, I think it's kind of the only way of doing it. So it is the best way I can think of doing it. In the grand scheme of things, doesn't mean much, but still. This. Pathetic. Also, this is where I need to really get extreme. This is where turn gets pretty steep. There. Fingerspitzengefühl. I don't think this is enough, by the way. think this will create a gap. Yep. There it is. More. Miss. Even more. There it is. Ooh, what happened there? See if sound is still good. Yes, it is. All right. Sorry for the interruption. I had a brief technical there. I think we're there, right? I think this is about as far as it goes in terms of one more, baby, maybe. One more, baby. One more, baby. Shit, I can't see what I'm doing. Build tools into it. How about there? Works. It's important to really, when you're experimenting with all this nonsense, it's important to delete the nonsense once it's served its purpose, right? Sorry. Once it's basically done being useful, you need to make sure that you okay here. Three. the question really is, what do I do here at the bottom? Basically, I could just put these. Oh, this is going to suck. Let's see what I have to do, but it's going to suck. I have to go around and do this the entire rotation, basically. Holy shit. And then these need to be like that, and then I can give those a color. Any color that's better than that. Come on. What swatch do I have that's useful for this? Right on the main color. I only have white. Oh, this. How about that? Yeah, that's good. So it doesn't quite cover that. What I can do? Oh no. Well, I can. Do that. No, like what I can do is that. Oh no. Oh no. Already noticing that this is the way to go. And how extremely time consuming that's going to be. There's a slight chance that I'm going to get away with And then here, what I'll do is that. Something. Not that, but something. Not that either. No way to repeat that enough times to not get super duper annoying. I love that sound when you just dunk. It's just funny. All right. Oh man. I mean, this is gonna look pretty epic. There's some more cut out for me. Do I like that sawtooth pattern? Do I like it? I don't think I do. It's cool. It's something I'm gonna remember for later builds, not for this one, because this one is all smooth curves and I have like a sawtooth bit in the identity piece. No. Okay. That's decided. That's good. What I'll do with this is, again, I'll keep this flow and extend this glass wall to there. So basically here it's guiding the rails, and then it will transition from guiding the rails to guiding these guys. It will open up right here somewhere. Go straight and then into here and just connect into. Might open up a little earlier to really get to here, and then this is where the concrete shell of the reactors will take over and contain those belts. Will it? Will it? Is that what I'm doing here? I don't think it is. Because it might terminate one level below from here, connect to there, right? That's what's happening. That's what's up. It's gonna flow with this spell. This down, and then distribute, and do the thing. That's what's up. To that end, this spot is going to go remain full, and this is where to remain here, and then it's basically going to come down. So it's going to transition from matching the lower rail to matching the upper rail, and it's going to do that somewhere around here-ish. This is where it'll open up. Yep. Where exactly is it gonna do that? It's going to do that built all of that for nothing, basically. It's going to do that on this one, I think, the one that's connecting there, because that's also where this curve starts to deviate. No, this is where it starts to deviate. Basically the one after this. Basically this one still stands and this one doesn't match. And lower that, and this one I'm going to match. so many of these for nothing. Holy shit. Is that really the way it's gonna be? Yeah. Yeah, it is. That was robust. Ah! All right, need a little break. I mean, I'll be right back with the microphone on this time. There we are. Nothing like some cheap energy drink to get you over the finish line. Here I am. Ah. That is so weird. Well, it is what it is. I got this wrong. Like... No, it doesn't seem broken there. Where was I? The spiral is not... It's not regular. There is some... There is some... Like... whatever. I'm going to have to live with it. That is quite spectacular. Wait a minute. I missed a few. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please let that not be a very long reset. Please. Yeah, 1.1 is definitely giving some issues. I think it's the build animation, to be honest. It really happens every time when I build a lot of stuff. Like in quick succession. Have a look. Uh-oh. Yep, it's when I was floating in the air. Yep, I gotta do all that again. Right, I'm not doing that now. We'll do that tomorrow. I think this is a great time to actually end the stream, because I did see what it looked like. I did like the look of it. So I make that decision, and then from there on I can start building belts. But that's the next project. So I think that really is where I'll end it. So, last 25 minutes, half an hour of the stream, completely worthless, but we did get to see it for a little bit. And we'll see it more later. I think this is shaping up pretty well, and I think the new bit that we did with the yeah, it really is quite spectacular. It really is pretty good. That line just going into there, just fusing into all the other pipes, meeting them up there. It's good. It's very good. Taking that. I'm gonna run one train through all the glass. Well, this can go. You just decided that this can all go, or bang, and all these can go as well. Because the glass is placed and can act as the reference. We don't need these anymore. That means I can now grab a train and just send it on its way through there. Interaction with the pipes is good, interaction with the glass is there. Look at the red light at the end. Yeah, that is very good. This looks supported suddenly. It looks like it's yeah. Good. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.